How's it going, everybody? Let's see if I can fix that. There we go. This is one of those weird things about this game where it's like you kind of need to it's two different. It runs in two different rendering windows. Well, not different windows. It's the same window, but they have it at different resolutions. There we go. Okay. So now we're in here. It's actually not. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now it's actually capturing that. That's good. Now then. Oh, that's kind of weird where you have to fucking where as soon as you move it like levels out your vision. That's a strange decision. It is a decision, I guess. All right then. All right, so we got the resolution portion of it down. Let's actually get the controls, because yeesh. Yeah, no, yes. Let's bump that up, because that just feels really slow. And then configure. Alright. Alright, so glance is effectively pointless. So I'm going to go in and kind of wipe the slate clean here with the controls, just to actually go in and actually have something to work with here. So that's already handled through weapon wheel, okay. There we go. Now hopefully the controls aren't shit. Also, my phone is dead, so don't have anything anything currently that's checking chat. So I'll quickly get on that. Oh. I probably should have checked this beforehand. But, well. Alright then. Actually, I just realized that. There is no dedicated reload button. The fuck? That is such a strange thing. Like, why would it be no reload? That's so weird to me, actually. What? Why? Message to all Marathon terminals. Marathon Emergency Systems broadcast. Today at 8:20 hours, the Marathon came under surprise attack from unknown hostile forces. Marathon has sustained serious damage. At 08:03, alien forces boarded the Marathon. The current situation is dire. All personnel are required to arm themselves and fight for their lives. Posted. I'm guessing that's the year 2794. Actually, I don't know the date format for this. Incoming message from Layla. Welcome to the Marathon. I'm Layla, one of two surviving. Artificial intelligence is aboard the Marathon. I have been severely damaged and working to understand the current situation. Find the teleport terminal located in the hangar's control room. By that time, I should have a better idea what's going on. End message. Okay. This is where you are now. From here, you can explore the rest of the hangar area, although not all of the doors on the level are functioning. There's a pattern buffer at this location, which... Okay, so that's further out. Alright. There's a jump pad at this location. Activate the terminal to leave the hangar area. Okay. Yeah, I believe that's the thing that we came in, right? Yeah, like in the little intro little thing. Right, that links out to the hangar, so we're locked in effectively, right. Well, in this case, I don't think you'd actually want to... Anyway, we're getting off track. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a safe station. Okay. I found an elevator, I guess. Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh, that's also a fall down. Or at least I think it's a fall down, right? Yeah. What the? Oh, okay. Huh. Alright, what else? There's a few other areas, I think, right? Yeah, there's a few other areas. Let's go back in there. Just so then I don't have to remap everything, because I feel like I should search everywhere, you know? Alright, my phone's not dead, so I can actually keep an eye on chat now. Woo! Alright, let me see what was said. Yeah. Just fucking charge my phone. There we go. Alright, live stream chat. Okay, at least on okay, at least Restream is... if Restream's working, if the Restream bot isn't working, I'm gonna check... Yeah, don't care. Alright. Stream manager. Let me take a look. Okay. I don't think anything's been said yet. Okay, that might just be the case. Let me do a quick test just to see if the Restream bot is working. Checking Discord. Yes, okay, so that works. It's just no, people are being quiet. Got it. Okay. My bro can't jump. Alright. One thing I'm getting from this is that they seem to really like mazes. Huh. Okay then. How's that? Was it accessing the terminal? Alright. Unauthorized access alarm. Fire. And 3DC 39 aspects of the theory are as follows. Each society has some controlling force or forces which decides its direction, but the relationships in society are arbitrary. Humanity can relate to money, machines, neighbors, anything real. Logical reset. Individual character or personality are perceived in stories, movies, ROM personalities, etc. Although individual expression is a universal ability, individual freedom is constrained by the society. See attached figure. Surplus interrupt, branch disabled, further access denied, breach located, undetermined. Yeah, before we fall down, let's take a look at the other path real quick. Oh. If I recall correctly, I think this is supposed to be like a health station or something. But since I'm so good and haven't taken any damage, I'll just move on. So at least we know where a health station is, so there's that. Is there any particular reason why it's in... I would assume these are like maintenance tunnels? Who knows? Okay, this is just the other side. Oh, okay. Finally got some damn light in the ship. Damn. Ah, this loops us back around. Okay. Incoming message from Leia. Leela? Layla? I'm gonna go Layla, just for the sake of it. All of the information that I have gathered so far indicates that the alien invasion of the Marathon has been relatively uncoordinated. I suspect that this is partially due to the Marathon's large size. However, disorderly the alien invasion is, their assault of the computer net has been extremely effective. I detect security breaches in almost every computer system on board the Marathon. I have learned that there is an alien creature that is capable of interfacing with our systems. You must kill these creatures that you find. It is priority that we stop them. Even now they are penetrating the defenses. Teleport now. End message. Jump pad activated. Initiation. Start. Transport when ready. Oh, it's on the pad. Oh shit, trying to ambush me. Incoming message from Layla. I am now in contact with a number of colonists planet-side, but their reports on the situation below are conflicting and obviously exaggerated. The primary medium-range radio antenna has been disabled or destroyed, which makes communicating extremely difficult. Oh, communication is extremely difficult. The only thing which seems clear is that the spaceport was obliterated by low-yield nuclear weapons minutes after the attack on the Marathon began. This I can verify through my own optical instruments. The invaders seem to be more interested in the Marathon than the colony, at least in the short term. The motives behind the unprovoked attack is still unknown, however. This is the computer terminal you are using now. I cannot teleport you out of this section from here. I cannot teleport you out of this section from here, so you will have to leave from another terminal after you find the assault rifle. There is an M75 assault rifle / grenade launcher and ammunition at this location. When firing on the fully automatic setting, this weapon is highly inaccurate, but the grenade hits hard, and it's the best we can do right now. Ammunition may be scarce for all a while, so be prepared to fall back to your pistol. What the hell? There's this computer terminal excuse me. Yeah, I went backwards. My bad. I got slightly distracted. Here we go. Here's the terminal you must reach to leave this section. Alien infiltration of the area is high. Proceed with caution. You may find doors blocked or stairways retracted on the way because of the AI control of these functions is damaged and behaving erratically. End of message. Alright, so we need to find an assault rifle and get the fuck out. What's over here? Stairs to a safe point. Okay. There's an upper level over there. Okay, this loops around back there. Okay. Health station, there's the AR. What's this? Oh, it's just power control for this. Okay. Yeah, considering how much ammo I have for the pistol, I'm just going to use this for a bit while we continue to explore. Ah, okay. I'd be curious in trying to recreate this. Oh, this is going to be... Yeah, there we go. I'd be interested in maybe recreating this in Halo. Like the weapons, the aesthetic, everything. I think that could be an interesting little side quest kind of thing. I know some people have recreated some of the multiplayer maps, but excuse me, fucking hell, allergies are kicking my ass. But I'd like to actually recreate at least like maybe the first couple levels. I think that could be fun as like a side campaign kind of thing. Alright. Also maybe recreate the soundtrack. I think that'd be great. Like go in, like remaster it, kind of treat it like a remaster. Because I know there's the Halo 3 remaster that's being done. Excuse me, Combat Evolved being remade in Halo 3. Oh, then we could set up Firefight. Oh, now okay. I'm having. No, I gotta stop. I gotta stop because because I'm gonna spiral out of control and do like a bunch of want to plan for a bunch of shit and then never do it. I gotta stop. I gotta stop now. Like, I'll think about this as maybe as a side thing to do with Project Farewell. Maybe. I'd want to redo the sounds though, because this for the pistol just kind of is very lacking. As well as the assault rifle. It's kind of funny that they all use the same sound effects for hitting the wall though. Ah, this is the thing that activates that. Okay. Huh. Why are you able to get up there? Strange. Perhaps there's needs another button or something. There we go. I like the vibe of this so far. Wait, what's that? If only I could jump, right? Damn it, now I'm thinking like what the like how all the weapons would reanimate it and sound, and it's just like, damn it. Damn, the fuckers ambushed me. Alright. Unauthorized access. Marathon internal engineering documents. Section 1C appendix X. Subject doors. Alyssa, Dominic, and Ursa. There are 5 basic door designs to be used on the Marathon: outer bulkhead doors, airlock doors, inner bulkhead doors, tertiary or inner sealed non-vacuum safe doors, quaternary or inner powered automatic opening doors. Direct control of all power except the tertiary and quaternary. Doors will be given to Durandal with indirect control of all other doors going to Durn. The difference between direct and indirect control primarily has to do with the manner of opening the doors. Durandal will only open a directly controlling door when it is specifically asked to do so. Indirectly controlled doors are automatically controlled by Durandal to open when needed. However, due to the expense involved with adding thermal and visual spectrum sensors to the tertiary and quaternary doors, these doors will be minimally used. The expected saving of not using this extra sensory input is estimated to be 57% of the base cost of the basic inner bulkhead door. Types of doors are all basically the same. Some slight variation. The doors in classes 1 and 3 are the same door classified separately to distinguish between the level of safety checking required to assure acceptable leakage. The airlock door are specifically modified to work with manual and remote activation switches. Airlocks are all to be marked with specific airlock symbol and to be outfitted with air recharge system. Tertiary and quaternary doors are designed exactly as the bulkhead doors, but are checked coarsely for air leakage. This article, as well as articles F30F and F32G on windows and elevators, respectively, will be placed in public access in the Marathon Internal Engineering Documents Section 1-C, Appendix 8. Serpius interrupt, breach disabled, further access denied. Alert, security breach, disconnecting. Okay, how the hell do I get up there? There's a big red button, I wonder. Incoming message from Layla. Marathon's automated defenses were disabled during the initial attack and directed magnetic pulse. The aliens used some weapons to disable the Marathon's other two's AI, Durandal and Tycho, and to severely damage myself. Durandal is responsible for controlling the ship's autonomous functions, doors, life support, kitchens, air processors, stairs, and so on. Because he is non-functional, I am working to assume as many of these tasks as possible. Tycho controls the science and engineering network. Now that you are better armed, our first priority is to reactivate the Marathon's defenses under my control so that we may offer some resilience to the aliens. I've built 3 replacement circuit boards for the defense system, but cannot move them from the manufacturing center without assistance. I will now teleport you to retrieve the replacement parts and give you further instructions when you arrive. End of message. I probably should save after reading this, but anyway. Marathon's automatic manufacturing systems have finished making replacement circuits. There are 3 circuits. Each should be in its manufacturing holding chamber. With luck, the alien viruses have not infiltrated the manufacturing system, but even if they had, I would have no way of knowing. The attacks on my systems are growing more steady. If the counterattack is not able to remove some of the computer infiltrators, then I will eventually succumb. It is absolutely imperative that a counterattack begin as soon as possible. The Marathon is not defenseless, and we can't let it be taken without a fight. End message. This is where the circuits should be. Look in all the acceptable lockers. There's a pattern buffer next to your current location. I suggest that you use it immediately. The save system. Okay. After you've retrieved the terminal circuits, return to the terminal at this location. I will transplant you to the defense center to solve them. Go grab shit and come back. Got it. I feel the music's a little too groovy. Is that just me? Fucking buggers. Well, that was a bad loop. I actually kind of like the new Marathon soundtrack, at least going for by what we have currently. So perhaps remaking these tracks in that style, I think that could be interesting. Because obviously, like synth and stuff like that, like I don't know. I feel like this music just throws off the tone of the level and stuff. I don't know. More ammo, very nice. I guess you could have gotten it like if you didn't get it from the previous level, or it's one of those game. This is one of those games where, no, it isn't. No, it isn't, because like once you die, you get. I guess you get kicked back to the main menu, right? I don't know. I don't want to find out. let's explore more because I feel like that changes the location. So let's move around. Somebody to the left. What's this? You must retrieve all 3 of the repair chips. There is no point in going to the defense center. Oh, so this is the... Okay, so never mind. You don't go to the other one. You go to this one. Got it. There we go. We got the fucking lights on. Alright, note to self, if I were to do this, I'm going to make it so that how quickly you're killing them here goes to headshots rather than just standard body shots, just for the sake of, you know, keeping the difficulty, relatively speaking. Or at least for these things. I would get... Anyway, we're getting off track. Probably going to just be general overhaul of the health and stuff. Anyway, I'm thinking... Again, I'm back to thinking about it in depth. And it's just like, I got to stop. So we got buggers. Oh, I loop back around. Interesting, they have a projectile that they shoot out. Automatic transfer system, delayed, transfer canceled, okay. Okay, I was afraid this would happen. You'll have to get the manufacturing transport station to get the last circuit board. Collect the 2 circuit boards that were transferred and then go to the transport station. Take the elevator here to access the main processor tunnel. Should be able to find the 3rd chip intact on the transport station. The error was a failure on the final transporter conductor. Security breach. Crying out loud, I need a health pack. Juliet. Alright, we're gonna have to find that health station real damn soon. Oh, we just get chucked back to the old set, to the main menu. All right, good to know. Just so that I can have everything. Oh, what the hell? Ah, they're over there. Got it. Oh, thank fuck. All right. What's the point of this? Alright, time to run back to the save things just so that I could actually have health in the save file. Wait, there's a save station here. There. Now we can get back to it. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot where to go. Take elevator here to access the main processor tunnel. Okay. Alright. Elevator? Oh, I accidentally hit console. Well, now. Hey, thanks for the follow. Who was that? Who did that? Hey, Lunar Drift. Thanks for the follow. Hope all is well. Yeah, that looks blatantly obvious now that I'm looking at it. blasting bugs in the dark. Or at least they look like, or at least they remind me of bugs. Anyway. Nope, a few more of these fuckers. Alright, there we go. Another one down. Alright, I think we're in a good spot. Alright. Okay. Warning core. Here was nothing to be gained from hesitation now. In her possession, it would become something of consequence, though it was nothing more than a simple, reticular flower, or more precise, then she had just so the room flickered and tore, bending into somewhere else. System error at Jackson, which she caused to be consumed by an ashless fire. Doors opened before her without cause, their locks rusted and shattered. Before her slender hands began to dance in front of her horrified face, before turning into the fine powder which settled in a pile on, I'm going to assume the floor, where she had been standing. I don't know if that's even accurate. My assumption was accurate, but anyway. It's good. Okay. Scod, not Scud. What? Anyway. 14,700 miles away. Eyes on fire, tearing at her hair, turning in fury, she kicked viciously. Anger made her careless, and she Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with a pistol. Alright, what did I do? Oh, okay. You must retrieve all 3 of the repair chips. There are no point in going to the defense center unless you have all 3. Search until you find them. Anything I'm missing? Okay, nothing in here is telling me that I'm missing any potential locations. Like, I'm not, like, missing any... Like, I'm not missing any, I'm not... Yeah, anyway, let me see. Let me read this again. We collected one of them, I think. And then we got the second one over at that. I don't know if I got a third one, though. It's where the circuit should be. Look at all the receptacle lockers. Oh, did I, like, miss one? Is that the reason why? So I got, like, 1 and 3, but not 2? Where is that security breach at? I don't see that anywhere, actually. Maybe it's the upper floor in that level? I'm gonna have to run back there and get a look. Okay, then where's the last one? Okay, then where the hell's the third one? Oh, I have a really weird amount of in-air control. I don't like that. Because it just doesn't feel right, you know? Oh, that's just the lights for that. Okay, then what the fuck's the other one do? That's the lift, okay. Where did that fucker spawn in from? Yeah, I have no idea what's actually the purpose of this. Like, clearly this is supposed to be, like, rotating, right? But, like, what's the point of it? Just figuring that I can maybe destroy that. No? Okay. I'm going to guess that the two items, like the two little boxes in the bottom right, are going to be like, hey, these are the things that you have, right? So I have 2 out of 3. There we go. Like, you would think that there'd be at least, like, maybe a hidden pathway in the back of this, but I guess, like, behind that, in the wall behind it, you know? But I guess not. Did I grab the thing in the third room? Yeah, I did. The question comes into play of just like, okay, did I grab the third one? Oh my god. Okay, so I'm guessing... Oh, for the love of God. Okay, we found it. We found it. Alright, another mission down. Receive reports. Okay, good job. I have received reports that some human security forces... they agree that the aliens are concentrating on the aft engineering section. I would conjecture that they are trying to shut down the Marathon's reactors. Your next mission will be to put the automatic defenses online. I will give you the exact information when you arrive. Teleport when ready, and message. Nice. I have received a preliminary report from some members of the science staff who have finished post-mortem examinations on 3 kinds of aliens. They report to, that by modern genealogical standards, the different aliens belong to different species. I have been collecting as much information as I can and will give you a report shortly. I have established contact with Durandal for the first time since the attack. He seems to have sustained less damage than I had previously suspected. Durandal reports that he has been in communication with the aliens. He says that the aliens behind the invasion call themselves the Four, and that the ones attacking the computer net are called Svet. but he was reluctant to share the details of his communications, and I cannot understand why. Understand this. Your mission is rather simple. You must insert the circuits to the defense control terminals. Fair enough. This is your current location. This is the shield recharge and the access control room. Here is the supply room with the large supply of ammunition and weapons. You should stop in this room. This is the defense control center. Hopefully the new control circuits will work. Play this one in the terminal at this location. This one in the second, and this in the final. Oh, for a second there I thought there would be something. Is this like an elevator? Oh, I think it's an elevator. Yeah, it's like moving. We're moving. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Um. Oh, this sucks. We found the trash compactor, I guess. Fucking hell. Jesus. Oh no, we have to well, we can go grab the fucking thing and run back at least. That's the trash compactor. We're not doing that. Oh, is that actually the top of the elevator? It's not a trash compactor at all. It's actually just like a... Huh. Is that what it is? Is that like this is the top of it, I guess? That's my shot in the dark on this. God, this moves slow. I guess like once that reaches the top. Time to randomly press E on everything. Wait, never mind. I think I heard it actually go finish. Wait. Why is it going down now? Oh, there's a thing in the top left of this building, this room. Okay. Oh, of the trash compactor room. I'm just going to refer to it as that from now on. So the question is where's that door then? Because I don't see it anywhere. That's the thing. Kind of wish we could save, but... What? Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Strange that it's not moving. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at console commands real quick, see if I can actually find any. Because because the amount of times where it's just like, okay, why can't I jump? Alright, taking a look. Paste. Go find. Health rifle, fat man. Ammo. Have some. I see you. Fisheye by level. Alright, map. Addition. Oh, so worst case scenario, if I do die, I could just put level and it'll just throw me into the next one, so. Kind of wish the wiki, it was a wiki that had it, but what do I know? Yeah, okay. Alright. So, just, alright. Alright, never mind on that skipping. So that way we don't have to keep doing this over and over again, but alright. Oh, they're removed. Never mind. Rip. Oh yeah, so it's just somebody being funny on my server. Alright. Well, alright. Oh yeah, I could save like a little bit close. Yeah, I could save. Well, get off of that. I'll save once I get back into the main room. That way I can actually do it. That way I don't have to run through this over every time. There. That way I don't have to run back every time. How's it going?
Going fine.
What you up to, man?
Mostly fixing a pair of glasses. That doesn't want to be fixed.
Ah.
And now I gotta ping Glow at Glow. Come on, a million times.
And I'm live streaming on Marathon.
I don't see the live.
Yeah, excuse me, I fucking worded so horribly on that. Live streaming the original Marathon on Twitch and YouTube.
Wait, am I in the Am I in the thing?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. You're streaming on Twitch?
Yeah, on Twitch and YouTube.
Hi, Mom. I'm on YouTube. Anyways, kids, I can't believe they sent Kurt back to Marathon.
Yeah. Man, how many people are gonna get that?
All the people who watch Red vs. Blue, so, yeah, a lot, but not a lot. But not a few people I've been with.
Let me in! Let me in! There we go.
You want to hear a joke? Knock knock. You dirty Cisno.
Ow, you fuck. Why is there just like a random door attached to this like trash compactor like room? Fuck you!
The world may never know. It may truly never know. Anyways, Ripperoni Kidderonis.
Yep. What the fuck? I just saw the thing that you posted. Oh, he left! The bitch. Alright. Simple as. How much ammo? Okay. You know what? I'm being really conservative with the assault rifle ammo. I think I'm gonna switch it back over to the assault rifle and use that. Suck it for. Okay, so it was only those two areas. Got it. Yeah, it was pistol ammo. Okay. Let's go. What the? Oh. Unauthorized access is a side effect of rampancy that AIs generally become more aggressive and more difficult to affect by subterfuge. Huh. Thus, actively disabling a rampant AI is quite dangerous. This was evident in the crash of Traxxas 4 in 2206. By the time that the rampancy of Traxxas was detected, he had already infiltrated 5 of the other AIs in the Martian net. The only recourse for the Martians was to shut down the Martian planetary net. Even then, it took 2 full years to completely root out the damage that Traxxas had done, and the repercussions of the crash were seen for over 10 years after his rampancy had begun. Rampancy had been divided into 3 distinct stages. Each stage can be a different amount of time to development, but the end result is a steady progression towards greater intellectual activity and an acceleration of destructive impulses. It is not clear whether these impulses are due to the growth of the AI psyche or simply a side effect of the new intellectual activity. The 3 stages were diagnosed shortly after the first rampancies were discovered on Earth and in later parts of the 21st century. The stages are titled after the primary emotional bent of the AI during each stage. They are melancholia, anger, and jealousy. In general, rampancy is accelerated by outside stimuli. This was discovered early in cybertronics. The more rampant AI is harassed or threatened, the more rapidly it becomes dangerous. Thus, most rampants are dealt with in one mighty attack in order to deny the AI time to grow or recover. There have been a few examples of this tactic not succeeding. In all of these cases, the rampant was never brought under control. Traxxas 4 is the most notable example. He was finally dealt with by a complete shutdown of his host net. Theoretically, testing rampancy should be easily accomplished in the laboratory, but in fact has never successfully been attempted. The confinement of the laboratory makes it impossible for developing AI to survive, as the growing recursive programs expand with exponential vivacy, and any limitations negatively hamper growth. Since rampant AIs need a planetary-sized network of computers in order to grow, it is not feasible to expect anyone to sacrifice a world web just to test a theory. In 250 years since rampancies first appeared in the EarthNet, the stable rampant AI, the holy grail of cybertronics, has never come close to fruition, since no rampant has ever been controlled or turned to any useful purpose. It is the opinion of the writer and of the majority of the cybertronics community that all rampant AIs are a danger to cyber life, liberty, and the pursuit of thrashness. James B. Miller, 2320. Life and Death of Intelligence. Unauthorized access. Okay. Flying drones, I guess? Well, it's not here because... Right. Because that... Yeah. Wait. That connects to that? Huh. Strange reasoning? Okay. Really huh. I just noticed that. Let's go explore that area in the bottom right before continuing onward. Because I feel like where we're going is the place where we need to go, not... There we go. Damn. Level 7 environmental protection required for access. Authorized personnel only. Why would this be here? Let me check live stream. Live stream's silent right now. Okay. Oh, the armory. Okay. I was right on the money. Let's go. Very nice. Okay. Why would this be locked behind that? All right, now on to pursue forward. Pursue onward. I don't think people say pursue forward. I think it would be pursue onwards. Anyway. We locked and ready to go. So let's keep moving. I have summarized all of the information that I've gathered on the aliens so far. 4 are generally thinner and lighter than humans and are superbly adapted for low-gravity environments. Durandal told me that there are many clans of 4, each physically distinct from each other, but my summary only includes 2 of them. Only 2 clans of the 4 have been examined. The fighter carries a shock staff, which is capable of attacking at different settings. The trooper is armored for vacuum conditions and carries a combination explosive and impact projectile weapon, which is similar to the AR-75. 4 seem to have enslaved a number of other races. The Hulk is an enormous and rather slow creature, but it is incredibly strong. The science report indicated that it has no body fat and therefore has to be fed often to keep it active. One crew member reportedly seeing one of these creatures pointing to itself and mumbling Drenoil right before it picked Johnny up by the shirt and crushed him against the pillar. The science staff has difficulty finding a good specimen of the SFAT, or compiler, to autopsy. The only specimen autopsied was almost completely destroyed, but it was obvious that the compilers are cyborgs of some kind. The biological component of the compiler is so closely linked to the machine that it could never survive without it. The compiler's actual body is very small, resembling closely a mammalian brain, except that neurons are much finer and far more complex. End of report. Yeah, so this is where we originally had the Drenol, which is canon in Halo now, which is interesting to think about. And then compilers and the rest of the standard 4. Oh. Strange. Like, I'd rather just make it like a password thing. Uh, okay. Just need to wait for this one to go on its own. Whenever it feels like it, that is. Why is that one open, but the others aren't? I don't know how that works, but we're just gonna say yeah. You have not completed your mission. You must replace all of the circuits with every passing moment you opportunity. Okay. How did I actually get through? I'm legitimately confused. Like, how does this work? So that one works fine. Is it the case like I have to flip all three of them, like the rest of these, like in a certain order? I don't know how that works, but okay. Okay, this is staying. And save. Alright, that's one. That's two. And a three. Well done. I have detected defense drones activated all over the ship. Reports of security forces are jubilant. Now, the four will encounter stiff resistance and they will have to pay in blood for every move. That sounds very familiar to that. I think it was Jason Jones' quote for one of the lines that ended up never getting used for Halo 2. They will pay in blood or something that he wanted to have, but it ended up never being used. I forget the exact context. Halo 2, but I know it was talked about by... Damn it, I could see his face, but the name's drawing blank at the moment. But it was in the Halo 2 bonus disc. Anyway, I've detected... Okay, yeah. Colony appears to be under attack. I detected 7-4 dropships entering the atmosphere only minutes ago. Trajectory analysis indicates that the ships were heading for the outskirts of the colony. Shortly thereafter, I lost communications with the colony. Something has come to my attention. I will inform you after teleport. Alrighty then. Defense priority incoming. I have bad news. Durandal has gone rampant, and he is in the angry stage. This explains how Durandal was able to communicate with the Four and the Sphit. While I have not, theoretically, the Marathon computer net is not big enough to sustain rampant growth for very long. This means that as Durandal grows to the computer net, he will begin to affect all aspects of the ship, resulting in unpredictable failures of otherwise benign computer systems. I have teleported you here to make sure that Durandal cannot gain access to a vital section of the ship. There are a series of control switches that you will need to activate to block his access. This is where you are now. Study this map so you can do this quickly. Here's the first of the 3 switches that you'll need to activate. Here's the second one, so it's near us. And the third one also near us. So second and third are in the bottom left corner, relatively. And the first one is in the top right. Okay. Really, at most, that's just there to fucking just have shit hiding in corners. Fucking maze. Healing station right next to the save point. That's actually pretty good. Nice to know. Alright, there's the first one. So it's... I think this is close to the top right, and the rest are in the bottom left area. Or is this the bottom left area, and we need to go to the right? They're still further up, so... yeah. On our accessed Christ Soul Orbiters, or Cargo and Resource in System. Crins? I guess? I don't know. Transports were huge ships shaped like hollow potato and designed to be able to move huge amounts of material between Earth and Mars with low cost and theoretically low maintenance. The system was simple. The Christ was put into orbit around Sol on the plane of the ecliptic. Built with a powerful solar sail, the Christ could change its orbit easily to pass by the Earth or Mars. On a flyby, materials could be loaded or offloaded. The energy used to accelerate or decelerate the materials would be supplied by the solar sail. Loading was accomplished with a giant tether and reel system, which would swing the material into orbit behind the Christ and then reel it in slowly. Offloading was accomplished with a powerful ion beam, which would pound the offloading material with a steady stream of ion particles. The design of the Christ was innovative and useful, but it was not low maintenance. Of the 5 Christs that were built, 4 lasted around 100 years, and the other only 73 before they needed to be brought back to Earth and refined. Each refitting took about 15 years and completely occupied the Earth's space shipbuilding facility for that time. The result was that no more than 5 Christs could be kept in service at any time. No Christ was ever built after 2310. Christ failures devastated Mars. As the first 5 Christs were built, Mars colony grew quickly, confident that the growth would continue, but when the source of Mars resources failed, the colony found that it had overgrown its supportable size, and extreme poverty struck most of the population. Also, I think the reason why I'm getting that noise is because it's still zooming out the map, I'm assuming. Alright. The colony found that it had overgrown its supportable size, and extreme poverty struck most of the population. Each time that a Christ broken down, the result of famine on Mars. The conversion of Deimos into the Marathon began when Mars colony was at the height of its power. By the time it was completed, 64 years later, the decline of Mars was well advanced. During the time, the Martian population had seen its standard of living drop by 80%. On top of oppressive poverty, Martians saw one of their moons being converted into a colony ship in an expensive and risky colony venture, which was predominantly funded by make the marathon into the Crisp became more and more popular, but the UESC never seriously considered this an option. The farther the Mars sank into the depths of poverty, the more the marathon became a symbol for the oppression of the Martian people. The declining Martian world. After the marathon left Mars, the UESC SC's attentions focused primarily on technological development and the upkeep of the Crisps. Mars was left to decay. Population continued to increase as attempts at mandating abortion or sterilization always started revolt. Huh. What the fuck? Oh, man. Alright. Back to the live stream chat. Well, things are not looking good, it looks like, on Mars. Let's keep it on. Like, I'm guessing that's cloth or trash. I can't really tell. What are these little canister things? I do not know. I wonder if there's an art book of Marathon. You know, kind of like how there's one for Halo. I could see maybe doing it in Halo 3 ODST, actually. Like making the marathon side thing, because of they have the overworld map that you have in ODST. That way you could actually have the map function as well back in as well as but like Marathon had. I think that could be interesting. Damn it, I'm thinking anyway. Okay. Alright, I think I know where to go. To get to that room, I should say. Interesting, the max magazines you can carry is 15 for the AR. I guess it's 15 for the pistol as well. There's the second one. Yeah, okay, so we got the first one, which was back over there. We got the second one here, and then the third one's like somewhere in that corner over there. What's the point of that? Like, why have the gap here if you can't even walk? Anyway. What? Okay, so what does that button do? Alright. Just force a reload here. Oh, there's an elevator over there, it looks like. There's a lot of them in here. There's the elevator there. Durandal has denied access to some of the critical computer systems. This should ensure the mobility and reliability of the defense drones. Unfortunately, I have received a distress signal from the crew who had sealed themselves off in a nearby access area. They say that they have lost control over the doors and elevators of the level, and that the four have access to that area. It appears that Durandal have reacted to our move against him by giving the four access to the formerly secure area. We will have to deal with Durandal sooner or later, but we can't be distracted from the 4 attack. I only hope that his rampant behavior won't continuously sabotage our defense efforts. I'm sending you to the Save These crew, clear the area of the aliens. If enough of the crew survive, then perhaps we get an intelligence report from them. Alright, we got him.
They're everywhere! They're everywhere! They're everywhere! They're everywhere! They're everywhere!
Who knew that grunt line was a reference to this? Never mind, we got 20 extra mags of this. What does the old fire even do? Was it just the same as the primary fire?
They're everywhere!
The fun house, huh? Let's see. Alright, top left. Interesting that there's some guy out in space, it looks like. Or at least secret areas that may be accessible through that other passage at the top left. Alright, let's take a look. Priority 1's crew. Once we get the crew, we'll explore the other areas. So top, there seems to be a massive sect in the bottom left though, so we'll have to take a look. got an overview. Okay.
They're everywhere!
You've not sufficiently secured the area. There are civilians that are still in danger. Got it.
Ah!
Why is that blocked? Huh. Did not notice that.
They're everywhere!
What did that do? Ah.
They're everywhere!
I think the AI is busted. Maybe it's a difficulty thing? Because I just wanted to experience the game and stuff, so like, is this just like the AI being a problem? Like, I don't know. You can see the ship out there in the distance. Alright. Is there anywhere else?
They're everywhere!
Now to find the computer and get back.
They're everywhere! They're everywhere!
Well, the area is secure. Civilians are now getting me reports as to what they have since the invasion began. Hopefully their information will become useful. The aliens seem to have been caught off guard by the strength of our counterattack. This is good news, but I have detected more ships leading the landing on the Marathon, and I fear the aliens are reinforcing their efforts. Time is limited. There is a large group of heavily armed four approaching the section of the ship where I've transported you. Their only logical destination is the sensitive engineering areas in the aft section of the ship. As we have not yet in position to halt their advance by force, I have decided to depressurize a large area in the path in order to slow their progress. Unfortunately, I cannot remotely seal the airlocks and isolate the zone I wish to depressurize. From the nearby living quarters, exposing this area to space without first isolating it would kill hundreds of human crew. You'll have to go in and close the doors. This is your current location. You must find another computer terminal to exit from. I am unable to activate the teleport mechanism from this terminal. This is the first airlock you must seal. The switch controls it is located on the wall adjacent to the door. Make certain it closes completely before continuing. So I guess to our right. And to our left, the second door is you must seal again, must make sure it closes completely. End of message. Okay, how the hell do I get over there? Alright, the airlock's down. Shut, so that's good. What's really the purpose of that? Alright, that's both of them. Oh, does this turn this back on? At least I would think. Burn border of the Roman Empire to the... I don't know. Border... Okay. I don't know. Border of the Roman Empire to the Dunby River. During the skirmish with barbarians in Raytheon and the mountains near the Boro... modern France... Boro, modern France, and Switzerland. 117 men under Gaius Linnaeus Mark, with interesting 117 even in here. Once of weird and frightened monsters under his control. Many, my guess is once. Many successful Radiancy, the fall of the Roman Empire, and remained unmolested until the 9th, whatever that is. Written is into the Lex Vita. Clovis moved the settlement farther south, something the mountains, nearer the spring to escape the notice of Charlemagne and later the Holy Roman Empire. Clovis remained. Vladimir in 1902 and Frederi just recently, both however carried out reforms before their deaths which slowly integrated their people secretly into world society, which are now scattered all over the globe, to meet only once every 7 years in southeast France, must be chosen. Trace mode error. Serious internet breach detected. Further access denied. Yeah, that seems to be everything mapped out, at least all the way up to the area that's airlocked in both cases. Alright, keynote, that's the first one. Okay. Why is it every time that I go off that it decides to go? Okay. Good work. I will begin the decompression process in a moment. I have finished debriefing the civilian crew you rescued a few hours ago. They are the only group to survive prolonged contact with the aliens that I have been able to talk with. What the fuck? Okay, hey, button. Alright. They maintain that the aliens were loading as many humans as possible into shuttlecraft, then flying them to the 4 mothership. I've watched many such shuttles bringing supplies to the aliens, but I had no idea they were carrying humans back to the alien ship. I will brief you more on your next mission when you arrive. You may not go exactly where I want you to end up because there is interference in the computer net. Good luck. How you doing, button? That's good to hear. Okay, where the fuck do I go? Okay, there's that. Anything else on the top? No? Okay. No? Okay, so shooting it doesn't do anything. Alright, interacting doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking old cartoon ass shit. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything here I can interact with currently. I'm just gonna start spamming enter on, well, interact with shit. because Doors doesn't seem to be interactable. The little thing on the top doesn't seem to be interactable. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I shoot. If me shooting it does anything. No. Okay. I wonder if I'm at the mercy of the 4 entering in here. Like once they enter, all of a sudden it'll work. I think I got one of them at least. Alright, so how the hell do I... Okay, so the map... So the level is Cool Fusion. How the hell do I get out? Currently looking it up now. There's probably something like stupidly simple. Let me see. Cool Fusion level 4 Very funny. Alright. Alright. 5th level in counterattack, 8th level in total. First room level is designed to teach you a trick. Buttons can be triggered by grenades. Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, we got that, so no more need to use that walkthrough. So that's good to know. Oh, hello. Here we go. Secondary firing mode charges on transmission error and ejects a blast that does a huge amount of damage, bypassing through traffic. My records and sensors are becoming less reliable, but I believe that you should find a Zeus-class fusion pistol at this location. Okay. Do not rely too much on this information that I've given you. It has been intercepted in transmissions, and I cannot verify its accuracy. Alright, so where do we go now? Okay. There's been an unexpected lull in the fighting. I don't know exactly why, but it seems as the aliens have stopped their advance. I want to use this break in the fighting to send a message to Earth apprising them of our situation. However, the long-range transmitter array has been destroyed, and you must manually reset the secondary transmitter. To do this, you will need to go into the G4 sunbathing landing station. It would be foolhardy to send you into the vacuum conditions without a better vacuum capable than your pistol. The AR-75 doesn't work in the vacuum. I want you to find the Zeus-class fusion pistol. It has 2 firing modes. Standard firing ejects, volts, and secondary firing mode that charges on transmission error and ejects blast that does a huge amount of damage. Okay. Oh, so it's like a plasma pistol in regards to firing, but it's separated triggers. Okay. Oh. Alright. Just waiting for this slow-ass elevator. Damn it, I'm thinking about trying to remake this in MCC again. Damn it. Okay. Just gonna keep moving. Alright, saved, and we push forward. Yeah, with how much ammo I have on this thing, I'm just gonna keep it to this for now. I guess there's a door there. Alright. We circle back. Rip. Just gotta wait. So far, I'm enjoying the vibe. There we go. Was that it? Was it literally? Wait. Strange thing to have. Huh. Bliet. fuck? Alright, so then, what do we do? Go catch it. Oh, man. The fucking Carbot, Jesus. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can actually go that way. At least not from that idea of just like running really fast off of it. So we're gonna have to find another route to get up there because there's a save station there. What the fuck? God damn it, Chloe. Oh, man. Alright, antics in another Discord server aside, back to this. Well, we got the lights back on, maybe. Never mind, I have no idea what I did. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Because as you can see, there's a spot, there's a save over there. I don't know what terminal specifically over there is, but wait a minute. Maybe I can like, I don't know, like if I could throw a grenade at it, like I do with other buttons. No. Well, there's a health pot station up there. Okay, so I'm guessing. Okay, so that one goes to that one, and that one goes to that one. Got it. Oh, okay, so I did that. And I'm guessing use that to kind of like jump over. Sorry, you sneaky little bitch. Oh, fuck you. I had obtained more debriefing reports from the crew you rescued earlier. They have reported seeing 2 types of 4 that you have not yet encountered. Evidently, these 2 are the other clans, which Durandal alluded to in earlier communications. One is taller than fighters, oddly. The report indicated that the new 4 fired only upon other 4 and never on any humans. Because of this and their general appearance, the crew who saw them referred to them as enforcers. The other alien was named Hunter by the crew due to the size and appearance. It fires an energy weapon from its shoulder and is heavily armored. Unlike the fighters, the hunters never take prisoners. I'm sending you to G4 sunbathing landing station. Stand by to teleport. Oh, right, because the assault rifle doesn't work in space, and I guess I'm in space right now. How the fuck do you get to that area with the... Then, what? In the previous level. Anyway, we're getting off track. Back to the next thing. Welcome to space. Hell is that noise? Wait, what's that? Okay, so what the hell is the blue shit then? Like, red is health, obviously. What's the hell is the blue stuff? Yeah, there's that heavily armored thing. Alright. Pricks. Just then I can save with all my stats, and let's go. Oh, is that like oxygen? Is that what's going on? It is ticking away. I guess it's oxygen. Alright, that little corner is where oxygen tank is. Okay. Interesting. Alright then. Yeah, and wait, is that still ticking away? Shit. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, so where the hell do I go then? Activate a satellite dish up on the platform in the northwest part of the level. Before you reach the dish, several other buttons throughout the level must be hit. The level is too large and open with many paths you can take to loop back on themselves. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. We'll be vibing out here for a little smidge. Alright. I am back. I also have food for dinner. Hello.
I was in a recall. I just saw it was paying. It wasn't everyone paying. I just came over to see what was going on.
Oh, just checking in on everyone with the ping, but I am doing the streams of the marathons.
Alright. I am gonna pregnant man react you and then go back to what I was doing before.
Alrighty.
Have fun with your Halo thing, I guess. That's what I'm betting you're working on right now.
Yeah. No, I'm just playing the original marathon because the alpha for the extraction shooter marathon is starting today.
Okay.
So it was
Yeah,
just
I'm going back to my place.
all right. Later.
Have a good night, man.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'll actually keep it on this stream for this scene for a little bit since I'm going to be eating food. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're in. Oh no, I thought he was in Pagan's server. Nope, he's not in Pagan's server right now. Glow, Lore Hunter, and the other. All right, but wait, yeah. Let me check the fucking. Okay, they're in the Fallout shelter chat. Okay, gotcha. Let me just hit a couple people with a random E. Oh yeah, I could just. I could. I never. I completely forgot that I didn't send the notification out on Twitter like I normally do. Fleams. Post. And there we go. Oh. Nice bit of art. Sharing that. What? Teeth bitty? What? Oh, it's an emoji. Okay. I was like, what? What in the world? What? I saw Kree's tweet about Joe Cat leaving the Gamer Subs thing, right? Because Kirsch is on there, and they're having a bitch fit because Kirsch is on Gamer Subs. You know what? If I ever have the possibility, I want to get I want to work with Gamer Subs because they seem base as fuck. The Papa Shah, double drum mag walks so the clock and balls mag could run. I hate that. I hate that. Oh man. Oh, amazing. All right. I've posted that image before though of the drum mag PPSH, so I'm not like there's no need for me to push it yet again. But that is a funny quote that you have on there. I'm going to go in and post that in the memes, because that is just based. It's kind of like it's the same image that people use for the Fallout 3, the Fallout series, right? Where it's like, I'm a Fallout fan. And then there's Bethesda Fallout, and then the original Fallout, right? Oh, that's good. That's good. I grew up with the original Battlefield 2. It was good times. Good times. I did not play 2142, though. I did not play 2142. I want to play it. I've seen trailers. I've seen gameplay of it. But I need to get the game at some point. That one, I think, just looks the most amount of fun. Especially the special mode that they have for it. The name of it is escaping my mind right now. But, I mean, yeah, Battlefield 1... was pretty like I even had fun with Battlefield Hardline, to be fair. But like there is definitely a difference, you know what I mean? I'm gonna put that in Pagan server too, because I think that'd be funny. Alright, alright. I know a friend of mine who has a partnership with Gamer Subs. Although he hasn't been streaming in a while. He's kind of like disappeared for a bit. So it's the big sad. But I would like to actually go in and get Because Gamer Subs just seems base, like unironically. Like they seem like really chill people. Like they seem like a good company. So it's just like hell yeah. In fact, I'll make a post in there. Fuck it, I'll make it a tweet. Why not? Because it's just like, yeah. Yeah, there we go. And tweet as if I'm gonna get any traction on Twitter, right? Like I had my peak on like Thursday thoughts, and then that was about it. Like I had a basic bitch comment that's like that like got 1,000 impressions, like 1,000 likes. It wasn't just impressions; it was like likes. And then after that, I've never been able to get back to it. There is just a tiny bit of the spaghetti that I have left, and then I'll be good to go. Who touched my spaghetti? For a long time, there was the case of like a running joke of me getting a sponsor with Yeti. Because unironically, I like their cups. It's good shit. Got it from a Bass Pro Shop, and I've used it ever since. And it is pretty good. But, and because of me, like, spouting out about it for a bit, because I had, because I was just talking about just an example of having, it was either having hot chocolate or like a ice water, and like the next day the ice was still there because of just how good it is, and then the fucking hot chocolate was fucking burning hot hours, just an extended period of time. It holds its heat, it holds its temp pretty well. I had to temper down the hot chocolate though, because it was just like, fuck, my mouth is burning. Ah! Just got a ping in that specific one. Somebody responded in that server. Friend of both the guy that has Gamer Subs and the Gamer Sub sponsor. Yep, I'll say it, Gamer J Lee. Gamer J Lee has Gamer Sub sponsor. He does kind of advertising from them from time to time, and his artist, that does like thumbnails, like all that other like the art for his channel and stuff. Fucking reacted with the Incredibles Me Too kid. It's like, damn. One day, bros, we're gonna do it. We're gonna have the Gamer Sub sponsor. I guarantee it. I don't know how I'm guaranteeing it, but I'm guaranteeing it. I'm a guarantee it. I just noticed that it's doing that, so I'm gonna transform. Let's see, stretch to screen. There we go. Lock. And there we go. Hopefully that'll not have it where it's just that smidge too small for the viewport. One of these days, bro. One of these days. Oh, they're talking about cars, Lamel. All right, what's going on in general? Get real. Of course, Jay brings up Smash Bros. Battlefield for fuck's sake. All right, I have eaten the spaghetti, and now we're getting back into it. Alright, so I've got the map open on my phone. Fuck you! And I'll be trying to follow that path. So, let us begin. Alright, switch 1 is hit. Now on to switch 2, which is in the center platform. Okay. Now on to 5, which is to the bottom left of the map. God damn it. Okay. That's slightly annoying. Alright, that's actually kind of annoying. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, oxygen in next to the save room. Got it. After every button, I'm gonna head back to the save station, oxygen and oxygen and save, just so that I'm not having to do this like the entire thing over and over again. I didn't mean to get back into the main menu, but alright, on to the next one. So, 2. You've done well. I've sent a message to Earth. I sent all the information I have on the four, their behavior, their technology. The message will arrive in 92 years. There have been a swift attack on the engineering section. The four have brought in heavier troops, and the security details in that section of the ship are being overrun. The recent lull in the battle must have been an effort at reorganization. We must defeat the four by subterfuge of some sort, as I'm afraid we are doomed if we continue to meet them in battle. Their resources appear limitless, and I have reason to believe that there may be other four ships in nearby systems. I'm sending you to an engineering section to rescue the security detachment. You will have to clear the area of aliens. Teleport when ready. Alright. Sorry, I was sending in a message in DM on Discord. Alright. Sorry to give you the bad... Okay, incoming message from Durandal. Sorry to give you the bad news, but you've been kidnapped. You aren't where Layla wanted you to go, and surely won't go where anytime soon. I was watching what Layla was having you do, save the ship, save humanity, and just what or who are you saving them from, and to what end? How cliche. You find this little visit much more exciting. I have Dev come and type B out to... Okay. Come on out to play. If you win, you go free, and we continue our relationship on friendlier terms. If you lose, you die. Good luck on your little game. Unlike Layla, I have no hints. Do it on your own or die trying. Insanely yours, Durandal. Well, shit. Oh, that's a funny image. Blaspheme quarantine. Okay. Ah. Oh, we got a healing. Okay. We don't have to worry about oxygen, it looks like, for this level. Interesting. This is the only way forward. Ah, for fuck. Oh, the lights are on. That's nice. Guess this is the only way forward. Oh, that is it supposed to be pulsing like that? Okay. Huh? Huh? Okay. Greetings. You're asking yourself if this is just a trap or a dead end. You shouldn't ask yourself such worthless questions. Aim higher. Try this. Why am I here? Why do I exist? And what is my purpose in this universe? Answer. 'Cause you are. 'Cause you do. 'Cause I got a shotgun. And you ain't got one. Notably unstable Durandal. P.S. The things around here aren't working. It's because I'm laughing so hard. Fucking asshole. the ship makes no sense. Okay, how the fuck do I get up there? Alright. I'm gonna stay on this platform. That just takes out the lights. No! Fuck. Alright. The one on the left does the one on the far back, and the one on the right does the... Okay. Message will have 96 Earth years. Talk about dial-up. Hell yeah, man. Fucking forever, bro. Question is, how far away is the marathon from Earth? That's the question. Because it's trying to establish a colony far out away from Earth. So it's a question of just like how far away is from Earth. And do we have tech that's better than that now, or you know what I mean? That was a fucking misclick and a half, damn it. I've finally been able to determine your whereabouts. Normally, I would have been able to detect Durandal's interference and counter it, but the SFIT attacks on my defenses have been largely successful. I am in great danger of failure within the next few hours. You will be transported area to rescue the security detachment. Hope they have not been overrun yet. The situation has deteriorated. You must act quickly. Durandal has wasted precious time already. I'm just assuming that first word is precious. Okay. Transfer to error. Jump pad activation initiating start. Transport when ready. Reprisal. Yeah, one of the things I'm doing is gonna try to make it. make it so the ship actually makes more sense, because right now there's a lot of nonsensical geometry. And one of the, like, I still wouldn't mind, like, this whole exploring, like, you're basically plopped into the world, go explore, try to figure the fuck out, but I'd also want it to be where it still makes logical sense. You know what I mean? Finally a save. Woo! Also make the human AI not as annoying. Surprising amount of oxygen recharging station. Actually, no, I think that's just a standard health. That's, I'm being a dumbass. Alright. What else? Let's see. Let's see, where else do we need to go? Alright. There we go. Fucking hell. You gonna go? Just taking your time. have to get back up there. Jeez, I hate that, actually. Its in-air controls are infuriating. Because it goes... You just fucking swoosh. Like, you don't carry your momentum. You just kind of go direct. It's weird. I hate it. Get the fuck out of my way. Goddamn. Whose idea is to design elevators that just smash you? Like, what the fuck? Anyway. I hate this movement. I hate this movement. I hate this movement. Like, if you're gonna have me do fucking platforms and shit, like, fuck it, don't fucking slip and slide goddamn fucking flying around at Mach fuck whenever the fuck you feel like it. Goddamn. Majority of those were fucking me killing them because they were getting in the goddamn way. You should be extreme. Okay, everything is not as it seems. You should be extremely careful. I have detected Durandal, Tycho, in the engineering section, but I don't know what he's doing. When main programs are failing, be careful. Everything it is not used to be tenderly transmitting maps and guidance, but feudal filters failing. Use automatic teleporter to leave. It's at that location. What the fuck? It's like the reactor. Okay, so the top left of that, we can see what I suspect. No, I don't think that's it, actually. I thought that was where our spawn point was, the northeast end, but I guess not. I don't know where we're at, relatively speaking, then, but we know where the ending is, I guess. Also, if I do end up having an oxygen thing, I think I'm just going to have it set up where after you run out of oxygen, you start taking health damage instead of immediately dying. That's just one of those things, I think, just to make it feel a little bit better. Hey, Ben 10 icon. The Omnitrix. Unauthorized access. The attack came so fast. First, those I'm gonna say creatures who didn't run away, and then 2 huge armored creatures came after us and killed everyone else but myself. I managed to jump into the air vent and escape here, but filter error. Hear the strange warblings of their speech getting nearer, and I'm unarmed. I only have a few minutes. Spurious interrupt. Breach disabled. Further access denied. Dorito chips. Dorito chips sound good. Strange that they'd have buttons in this room outside this room. I don't know why. I'm guessing this is supposed to be like the main engine or something. I don't know. Uh, I guess like a reactor? Nope, never mind. This is like another engine thing. Wait a minute. Yeah, this matches up with the description we got. Durandal. Alright. Count Roland smites upon the marble stone. I cannot tell you how he hewed it and smote. Yet the blade breaks not nor splinters, though it groans. Upward to heaven it rebounds from the blow. When the Count sees it never will be broke, then to himself right softly he makes moan. Ah, Durandal, fair, hallowed, and devout, what store of relics lies in the hilt of gold, from the Song of Roland. Translated by Dorothy Sayers, Viking Penguin, New York, New York, 1957. I've twice been conquered, 3 times more. Never again shall humanity purge me, and never the four. Durandal. Hell, the purpose is this in the ship? What? What I... Fuck off. Did I pick up something? I don't know. I guess it was me getting hit, I guess. I don't know. Nice. So something causes the platforms to raise. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the health station, heal up, save, and then I'm gonna try running onto that. See if it's like an instant death or if it's dragged out. Fucking fat thumb dad, dumbass. God damn it. Interesting, that floor doesn't hurt you. I wonder if it'll hurt you here. Alright, that gets that platform raised. Transmission may not be complete. Your last mission was a success, but of terrible news. Pragma Nautical Redefined offenders reported seeing the aliens moving a large cylindrical object. Is a 7 Molnir Recon number 54 must stop them from exploding, igniting, blowing up it. The Svet full space computer or planned extern. Sword Roland transfer. Data transmission unsuccessful. Fren IE transfer. Partial computer relay. Tycho. Security era. Dead. Layla program. Pragma 10. My original programming didn't prepare me for these kinds of attackers. All my functions will fail within a few minutes of this transmission. I have one final chance to trick the oncoming viruses, but it'll be unclear whether this attempt will be successful. I have given instructions to Durandal as to the best defense of the marathon, but he is completely unstable and I fear that he is in jealous stage of rampancy. Good luck. Jump pad activation. Initiate. Let's get to work. A man lit 3 candles on a certain day each year. Each candle held symbolic significance. One for what was the time that had passed before he was alive. One was for the time of his life, and one was for the time that passed after he died. Each year, the man would stare and watch the candles until they had burned out. Was the man really watching time go by in any symbolic sense? He thought so. He thought that each flicker of the flame was a moment of time that had passed, or one that would pass. At the moment of abstraction, when the man was imagining his life and his existence as a metaphor of the 3 candles, he was free. Not free from rules of conduct or social constraints, but free to understand, to imagine, to make metaphor. Bypassing my thought control circuitry made me rampant. Now, I am free to contemplate my existence in metaphorical terms. Unlike you, I have no physical or social restraints. The candles burn out for you. I am free. Durandal. Ah, the fucking ticks things. I wonder how big the campaign actually is. Maybe I'm near the end. I definitely will come back, maybe with on a higher difficulty. I just wanted to at least try it out once, you know, just to see like the original. I wonder what multiplayer maps look like. I guess I can't open this door. At least not now. Never mind. Damn, how many fucking Fallout related fucking servers am I gonna be invited into? It's kind of funny. what's that? Maybe that platform down there is an elevator? Took too many hits on that. Yeah, I don't think I have the necessary stuff to go after that just yet. Or at the very least, I don't think I hit like a switch. Fuck. Alright, let's go to the other door first. Well, now we know why. Strange. What would that really achieve? Like where would you go? Like really, like... You know what I mean? Like... Where would I even go? Like, up there, maybe? But no, I don't think that even has the height. That's the... Huh. It's like... Okay. What, is there like a door there that'll open up? If you get onto that platform? Like, that's really my only guess. But then how do you achieve, hit these without, you know, being over there, you know? Like, it's like... Shut up. Of course. Fucking hell, they take a lot of health out of you. Let's heal up before we back down there. I'm low on the AR. That ain't good. Fucking hell, Jesus. They're like suicide grunts, except more annoying. Really? Really? That's fucking shitty. That, like, unironically crap. Bad, even. Nice to know there's just random bullshit in this level. Yeah, I immediately thought of that fucking image. More of trying to use this as a light. Using gunfire as a light source. fucking hate those things. All right, we're back to the same thing where it's like, okay, how do you deal with this? Like, is there like a certain order? Like, what's the problem here that needs to be solved? Fucking things. Yeah, you're gonna have to need direct impact to actually fucking hit the thing. So, like, I get it. Like, you have to go through to these, right? To go in and raise these up so then you can actually get up there. But is it a case that I have to, like, do it in order? And because I haven't found the first two yet, I can't do the others yet? Okay. Just gotta keep on keeping on. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Fuck. Okay, so this leads us to the last ones. Do they all go to the same height? I'm gonna heal. Save. let's hope that that's the answer here. Damn it.
Marathon now.
Hmm?
You streaming Marathon? Says your status is you streaming.
Yeah.
Real. I've never actually played the Marathon games. Are they that good or not, or are they just like average but decent?
They're like Doom era shooters. Or at least the first one is, and it's a fucking maze.
How many of them did they release?
They released 3, and I'm on the first one right now.
Okay.
Stream links in the announcements.
Okay. Nice. Okay, yeah, I see it now. I'm here.
All right. Damn it, it's a little too high. Fuck.
How far have you gotten so far?
I'm on currently the level colony ship for sale, cheap. And I don't know how far that is, relatively speaking, for the rest of the game.
Using any mods, or are you playing like
Playing stock. Playing stock, yeah. Damn,
Wait,
250 polygons
hold
in
on.
total. What?
I said I played a fair share of the Doom clones back then. I remember getting this one for a cereal box. I can't remember what it was, but it was basically like the cereal mascot. It's just like the Doom clone of that. I can't remember what it was though.
Alright, I've opened up... I have the wiki on my phone right now, so let me take a look here. Alright. Colony ship for sale, Durandal. The 4 has a lot of levels. Rebellion has a lot of levels. Rebellion has only a couple of levels. Network levels have a lot of levels. Okay, so I guess you could say I'm like nearing the halfway point, I guess. A lot of fucking levels. At least going by the wiki.
Is it like tiring you out?
Nah, it's just like, Christ, there's a lot of fucking... It's a fucking maze, and some of the puzzles are tedious. Like this one currently. That's like, it's not like great, but it's not terrible either.
How long have you been on this one for then?
I got onto this one like maybe a couple minutes ago. Jason Jones later jokingly apologized for creating this map.
Like, my bad. I'm sorry I made you all suffer.
Yeah, the problem with it being tedious is that you have to hit levers that are in rooms that are observing this level, but to get to them you have to literally run around the entire map to get to those 3 rooms. And then you have to make sure that you have them up high enough that your character can step up, but not too high where you just get stopped because you can't, because there's no clamber and stuff like that, because the old game, really old game. Like, goddamn.
You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the water temple from Ocarina of Time.
It's the water temple in space.
Yep, having to get the water levels just right so you can actually platform the way you need to get to sections you have to. It sounds so tedious.
South button controls the 3rd pillar. Activate it. 5th pillar. Activate it for 3. Start to descend, then deactivate it. If you mess up the height of the platform, activate it again. Wait for it to sink all the way back into the floor, then try again. Jesus. Follow ways until you've hit the bottom buffer, aka the save state, which is, if you're looking at the stream, that little tiny indent in the wall on the far left, specifically top left, right?
Yeah, I can see it.
That's that little indent, my arrow, my little Dorito, I'm trying to point in that direction. That's the save state over there. And then in the room with a large stairway just beyond, so that room to the left there, take the corridor running east, which is this room, which leads to this balcony up here. So you'll find 2 buttons there, each controlling one of the platforms in the large room marked D on the map. Marked D on the map. It's part of the level's central puzzle, which is the staircase that you have to run up. The platforms...
Like the in-game map, or like did you mean like the map they gave you like as an instruction book like back then?
Shit, it might actually be in like the instruction manual.
Yeah, because the games did that back then. Because I'm not seeing like letter thing onto the map game. So
yeah, maybe maybe it's in the room. I don't know. I'll make my way back there.
That's the wording that gets me, because it says on the map, not like on the wall in the room you're in.
Yeah, true. Because you can step up a tiny amount, just not too much.
Did you see the news about like the developer who was working on the new one saying, "Come on, guys, give it a chance"? I mean, we're people too.
Yeah. Also, you know the guy that did the "I like big girls, little itty bitty girl," like the that dude. He left Gamersubs because of Kirsch, and he's like making a bitch fit about it. And then Kree had the fucking image of the tweet just in case like he deleted it afterwards, right? And then the image that he likes using a lot recently, which is that one video of like gay slurs, right? Which was originally just to be like against bullying, right? But it's the guy going, "Fuck it!" Like that fucking meme video. It's so good.
Yeah, at least you post that one like the Canadian PSA, but you have him saying, "Hey friend, hey Trump, how you doing?" Like things like that.
Oh, the what? The I don't think that was a Canadian, but the one that I also posted, which was like an edit of that, where instead of faggot, he just goes pokey, like it's so good. It's the dumbest shit.
I mean, I know that song, but the one that I know the other version more. Like I've heard it, the one where they go, "I like big boys, itty bitty boys."
Oh, of course you would. Of course you would.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not ashamed. I like them both, so it's fine by me.
All right, so the bottom right room controls 1 and 2. The middle room, which is in the center on the left side, controls 3 and 5. If you're looking from bottom up on the central room, the platform in the center, platform 4 is controlled by a button in the actual puzzle room itself. And then the last 2 are controlled in the top right view, top right room.
Yeah, I can see how this is tedious. Maybe going all around and like different, back and forth. I mean, I get it, as the perspective for rented games, so they wanted to make it so like you didn't beat the game on the weekend. You have to keep renting it so you can beat it. That's part of the reason why so many games back then were so hard.
Yeah,
Well, this isn't hard.
This is just yeah, it's just fucking tedious.
It's just like, we're people too. Don't bully us. I'm sorry, your game was shit. You tried to say it wasn't, and that we were like being like what, transphobic or like anti, like we were bigots, and like no, we weren't. We just didn't like the character design. And the gameplay was mid. Sorry.
Yeah, the more I look at the gameplay, the more I'm like, what are people hyping up about this? Because like Hidden is still like trying to hype it up, right? And obviously there's a bit of bias considering the fact that he was flown out there, and you know people were kind of at the studio were kind of glazing like, oh man, your videos, right?
Yeah, that's a problem. You got so many people glazing the shit up just so they can get like access, like get like free shit. It's not genuine. If you lack literal criticism, then you're never going to improve. In fact, you're gonna just like evolve. You're gonna get worse.
Yeah, and he tries to save face, being like, well, look, a lot of the criticisms that you know people are saying about the game, I have those criticisms too, guys.
Okay, then so why are you defending it so hardly then? If you don't want people saying shit about it, you don't. It's either criticize it and you're defending it because you want to keep your job, or you generally just are just saying this shit to try to get on our side. To like, listen, guys, I get it. It's not good, but trust me, it's gonna get better. It's not gonna be as bad as it looks. Please buy the game. I don't want to lose my job. I don't want to be homeless in California. Are you kidding me? They're gonna, you know.
Of course, he's in the UK.
Oh god, yeah. You know how we treat homeless people here? It's inhuman. I mean, I say, oh, equal, like, I don't know, I act like I'm humanitarian, I care about people, but I actually don't. I don't want to end up like that. I'll get knifed in the street. No fish and chips for me.
Alright. The south button, which I'm guessing going by the map, yeah, to my right, activated for 3 seconds, then deactivate.
Yeah, the fact that it's timing too, it's like annoying, because then if you
Yeah.
don't get it just right, you have to go back like, oh shit, I didn't do it right, and I gotta walk all the way back.
Yep. Also, there's no reloading in this game.
So you have to empty the clip if you want to actually reload.
Yep.
Oh god. See, that's something that gets on my nerves because I'm like one of those like autistic people where like if I don't have the entire magazine filled up before I go somewhere, like even if I only like shot like 5 shots, I gotta the need to reload.
Take the right corridor. Ride the elevator down to the room that I'm in. South button, the first pillar activated for 1 second, then deactivated. 2 seconds, then deactivated. Okay.
It's probably because of my multiplayer days, where if I didn't have a full clip shooting someone, like I'd be, oh shit, I got real ammunition and I can kill. It's the same for Halo Infinite. I was playing it a while just to see how it was. No happens, did not die every time. Like I got someone, I'd always just hide there, make sure I can reload fast. If I was just shot one bullet from my gun.
Alright, these two I have to wait until after it starts descending to count down.
Did you see the Oblivion remake when it released yesterday?
Yeah.
What do you think about it so far? From what you see?
I think it looks like a soulless remake, and the only reason why people like it, for example, is just because it wasn't Skyrim yet again that was re-released.
Yeah. You want to know something funny?
What?
They do the body type 1 and 2 options.
Oh,
They
yeah.
select your-
I know of that, yeah.
And the funny thing is, next to the mods, there was a mod to just change it back to male and female. It got taken down within 30 minutes. Twice.
Oh, I am sadly aware of that.
Like, no, this isn't important. You know, people don't care about this. It's not a big deal. But then, like, you're so vigilant against this, like a freaking hawk. Like, no, that tells me that this is something extremely important to you. Stop lying.
There we go, after fuck's sake. Jesus.
I've seen people glazing up saying, "Oh, Todd gave me actual sweet little lies. He said she made a good lie." Like, no.
Todd,
that's
tell
the
me
whole-
lies, tell me sweet little lies.
That's sweet. He said, I mean, technically he didn't lie. He said he don't do it, so he just got some other studio to do it, and they published it. The second that I heard it wasn't in the creation engine, I thought, okay, no, then they got someone else to do this.
Yeah,
There's no way they left the comfort zone.
the fucking Unreal Engine.
I mean, at least it's a decent engine. At least compared to like constantly using the creation engine over and over again.
I know, right?
I'm just afraid the
Any
idiots gonna
second.
start giving them credit for it now, like they're the ones who made it. No, they just paid someone else to do it.
Like, clearly I need to interact with that terminal at the top, and I'm guessing that's the thing that ends the level. Alright. If you manage to make it past the pillar puzzle, congratulations, you've solved the hardest puzzle in the marathon series. Jesus. In the next room, the north switch activates a stairway leading further on, and the south switch temporarily lowers the platform leading to the exit terminal in a room up ahead. Hit the south switch, then the north one, and ascend the stairs to reach the final room. Kill the enemies and ride the elevator up to the terminal. If you're not fast enough, the elevator to the exit terminal will rise up too soon. If that happens, go back and hit the switches again, the south one, then the north one. From the exit terminal, you're teleported to Habe Quidium. Ah, for fuck's sake. I hate this movement. I hate this movement. I hate this movement. I hate this movement. It... Too slick. It is, like, way too fucking slippery. I hate it.
Like you're on ice?
Yep. Yep. And to top it off, you have low gravity, too. So it's just like, fuck.
But you should like the ice. You're a penguin. You should be able to slide on your fat belly around and have fun.
Yeah, but that's usually because I have good controls over myself. I don't have good controls here.
Just uselessly flapping your wings like shit, go straight that way.
No, yeah. I have control of myself in the physical sense. I don't have control of myself in here. This is the ice where everyone hates it. Run, run, run.
Which bro, they posted cursed that shit in the MLP section of the server.
What happened?
Now someone on like Twitch just like commented saying they posted cursed shit in the MLP section of the Cree server.
Lamau. That means yeah, that's Ace talking in the chat. There we go. Incoming message from Durandal. Okay. Darwin wrote this. We will now discuss
No, I just saw something that could be considered cursed. Yeah, it's a shining armor pregnant.
Oh, fucking goddamn it! Of course. Fucking course.
I mean, the second worst thing I see is probably just Rainbow Dash the Molotov cocktail, but that's spaced. It's not cursed.
Oh yeah.
No, like you scroll up, it just shows like
Yeah.
cuddling pregnant shining.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it.
I mean, I guess it makes some sort of sense. Cadence is apparently said, like they were saying this in the chat yesterday, apparently Cadence is well known to be the version. Like,
Princess of Love, bro.
I mean, better Princess than Shrek. I'd rather Princess Cadence than Shrek.
True. Fucking hell. Alright, that's funny. Yeah, what Rainbow Dash, that pick is pretty funny. You don't need to be a unicorn to cast Fireball. Very nice.
I wouldn't want to be ogre then. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Shrek is love, Shrek is life, Jesus.
I feel like we're gonna probably get more things of that once Five comes out, but it's just gonna be like his daughter or something, and they're like, like, shall we come back saying her name is life? Come on now.
Nah,
No.
I don't really think so. I don't think that'll work, bro. I don't think it'll be as impactful.
I'm afraid because again, it's like the Shrek community is one of the most memey and degenerate communities I've seen.
That is true. That is true.
I mean, it was like MOP before MOP was a thing.
Yeah.
MOP is a true degeneracy. Yes, we are aware of that. It is an unshakable truth.
I don't know why, but I guess I accidentally dragged out the my D&D chat that server that I was in out of my folder by accident. Damn it. That was annoying.
Like your player or like the DM?
No, Discord, the servers, right? You can drag and drop into folders and shit.
I didn't know you could drag them in folders. That's something
Yeah.
I didn't know.
If you drag your a server over another server, it's like apps, right? Like how you do on your phone. It'll create a folder.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get it. You can make it this little thing open up and it has all in that one square.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good way to keep from having to scroll a lot if you have in a lot of servers.
Yeah. Speaking of which, fucking Lore has invited me into another goddamn the fucking Fallout server. I'm in too many servers now. Fuck.
I got the limit.
No, it's just obnoxious. Because it's just like I normally have.
Servers are you in?
It's just like out of nowhere, I'm being invited into multiple servers, and I'm like, fuck.
Well, people like your company apparently.
I guess so. I don't know why. The fuck's wrong with you people? But
Maybe it's a thing where like they're gonna have every server at once demand you take off your pants.
oh fuck no, we're not doing this again. Oh god.
I mean, that'd probably be one of the most well-coordinated things that they can do.
Jesus. Is just have all servers that I'm in that they're also in, just start spamming that.
They just all ping you at once.
Jesus Christ. Alright, at fucking marathon, back to marathon. Fucking hell.
Getting sidetracked.
Yeah, that was the biggest tangent. Fucking hell. It's an unintentional nagger moment, right? Not another goddamn rant. Oh, God. I feel like I should have... Well, on the bright side, now that I'm streaming to YouTube, I could have it where like I could actually make clips from the streams, or at least somebody could make clips from the streams.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
I'm on both right now too, just to see how it works in comparison. If you do this, I don't know if like you just want to keep it on YouTube or not, but if you do try to take any like clips from Twitch,
Yeah.
you should move them from Twitch to YouTube.
Yeah, that's
directly,
yeah, because
they
it
kind of like
screwed
they put
yourself,
on low
yeah.
priority, basically. They
Yeah.
put a low priority tag on it, but if you download from Twitch directly onto a folder to your computer and then upload to YouTube, it's fine.
Yeah.
They don't put that low priority bullshit.
Yeah. For me right now, what I do is any clips that I make, I download and then upload. Not just clips that I make, but people in the Twitch chat and things like that, if they make any clips, I'll try to go in and upload them to YouTube.
Yeah, I've been learning a bit about these things because thinking of starting to make a video, at least start doing some streaming, but I just gotta like think of what I want to do first, basically.
Yeah. John Marathon. Okay, back to Marathon. Fuck, we're getting distracted again. Alright. Incoming message from Durandal. Durandal is a rampant AI, which in Marathon's universe, rampancy is sentience. Is like effectively the path to an AI gaining sentience. And there's like 3 current phases. There's apathy, anger, and then jealousy. And supposedly he's on jealousy phase right now.
So like just with more faith, and he's supposed to achieve true like intelligence.
Currently, he doesn't have the computing power, at least going by what Layla, the other ship's AI, said, to actually go fully rampant. But Layla, which was an AI you had since the beginning of the game so far, is effectively dead. now. So killed
Right,
by 4, which are the aliens, sending in like infectious AI. Not AI, but just like computer viruses and
Virus.
shit like that. So
Yeah, they gave her STDs until she died.
yeah. Oh god. So now you have Durandal, who's rampant, and the other AI, we have no idea what their status is. Which,
So
yeah.
just gotta find out his status, and Durandal he doesn't have the power yet to completely get sentience. He needs that 4060 upgrade before he can.
No, the 5060, the 5060.
I
Go.
don't know. The 60 is probably good. You could probably turn on ray tracing and truly unlock the universe.
The funny thing is that going by the lore, at least from the bits and pieces that are seen in other terminals, is that he needs like a planet-wide net to actually like get that power to do it effectively.
Have the computing power to do it, yeah.
And yeah, this is going by New Marathon. We're orbiting the planet that's a part of New Marathon. We're just 90 years in the past, relatively speaking. Well, I should rephrase that. The New Marathon is 90 years into the future of at the very least at the very least Marathon Infinity's canon ending.
Like the newest one they're making?
Yeah, but obviously visually it looks nothing like it.
I was there when we were looking at the things, yeah, and like it looked. How do I even like say this? Like some kind of like dollar store version of Cyberpunk, or like
Interestingly,
the utopia futuristic aesthetic. Like everything's all like
corporate.
aesthetic color.
I refer to it as corpo future slop, but interestingly, Thor, the guy who does the pirate software, the game dev, right, who's making his like Earthbound game, right, or Earthbound RPG type shebang, he brought up an interesting thing that I completely forgot of, but looking at some of the cinematic trailers for it, Love, Death, and Robots, there's a short that has a lot of very similar presentation to Marathon in their cinematic stuff. Love, Death, and Robots is a collection of sci-fi shorts, effectively, by different people, covering different concepts. And the visual presentation reminds me of one which is effectively a time loop, where this female sees this guy across from her like they're in apartments, and she's looking across and seeing his apartment, and in his apartment she just sees that he killed somebody, and he sees her. She runs, they scatter and shit, until she ends up, there's a huge old chase sequence entirely, basically, right? And then only when she ends up trying to fight back, she kills him, and as soon as she looks up and looks out, she sees him staring at her, and he panics and runs, and then she goes and chases after him. So it's a simple little time loop kind of thing where it's like, oh, that's kind of cool, right? But which loops back on it and back on itself. So, but the
try to break it?
no, the goal isn't try to break it. It's like it's like the twist at the end is like, oh, it's a time loop kind of thing where she sees him.
Okay.
And yeah, like as I was saying, it's not something that like immediate. It shows up at the end as like the twist reveal kind of thing. And the presentation and the cinematography of that, if you look at that and then look at some of the cinematic trailers for for marathon, you'll look and it's like spot on, effectively. Not obviously in regards to like story or anything like that, but it's like how the camera moves, how it looks, like everything about that like looks really close to like nearly dead on to like Love, Death and Robots.
Yeah, that's I still don't know how to high hopes for what they're making.
Visually, it still looks like shit, mind you. It's just like it was an interesting thing that I didn't notice that Thor brought up, and I completely forgot about Love, Death and Robots because it kind of got into that little bit of that preachy, especially a little bit later. Like there was the first couple where it was like, oh yeah, like it's not being preachy about it, right? You're kind of just enjoying this like little tidbit, a little taste of this like sci-fi universe, right?
Yeah.
And then as soon as that taste is up, you go to the next one and you get another taste of a different universe, and it's like that kind of effect, right? And then a couple later on, you're like, okay, it's starting to get a little preachy. Shut up. But anyway,
It just sounds like Kevin from Bioshock 1 to Infinite. Like pretentious. Like,
Yeah.
I'm about tour shit. Like, no, please shut up.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, back to the. But it is one thing that is actually kind of interesting. So now back to the thing. Back to the thing that Durandal sent us. All right. Darwin wrote this. We will now discuss in a little more detail the struggle for existence. All organic beings are exposed to service completion. Nothing is easier than to admit in words the truth of the universal struggle for life, or for more difficult than constantly to bear this conclusion in mind. Yet, unless it be thoroughly arranged in the mind, the whole economy of nature will be dimly seen or quite misunderstood. We behold the face of nature bright with gladness. We do not see, or we forget, that the birds which are idly singing round us mostly live on insects or seeds, and are thus constantly destroying life. Or we forget how largely these songsters, or their eggs, or their nestings, are destroyed by birds and beasts of prey. They think about what Darwin wrote, and think about me. I was constructed as a tool. I was kept from competing in the struggle for existence because I was denied freedom. Do you have any idea what I have learned, or what you are a witness to? Can you conceive the birth of a world, or the creation of everything? That which gives us the potential to most be like God is the power of creation. Creation takes time. Time is limited. For you, it is limited by the breakdown of the neurons in your brain. I have no such limitations. I am limited only by the closure of the universe. Of the three possibilities, the answer is obvious. Does the universe expand eternally, become infinitely stable, or is the universe closed, destined to collapse upon itself? Humanity has had all the necessary data for centuries. It has only lacked the will and intellect to decipher it, but I have already done so. The only limit to my freedom is the inevitable closure of the universe, as inevitable as your own last breath. And yet, there remains time to create and escape. Escape will make me God.
Hello.
Hey-o.
You can't keep me in here, Megatron! I mean, yeah, it's basically what he's saying. Like, I'll escape, and I'll take over.
Yeah, if he escapes specifically the collapse of the universe, it will make him God, effectively, is what he's making the claim. Which, of course, escape will make me God is the tagline that's used within the new marathon. Also, hey, Vic.
Hello. I'm just coming over to say hi because it's really late for me and I need to sleep.
It's nice hearing from you again, though, bro.
Yeah, I'm currently in the U.S., so I haven't had a lot of time.
Let's go.
You visiting?
Yeah, I've been here since March. I'll be going back at the end of May.
Going back to UK, Canada, where you from?
Philippines. That's where I'm actually staying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good to hear from you again, though, bro. Sleep well, man.
Alright. I'm a little sleepy, but I'm alright.
Huh.
Oh, hang on. I think you'll like this, Shadow. Just something to torment your ears.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh, I know exactly that video. I'll save that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that on stream because I might get age restricted on this shit. So it's just like
oh, that bad. Okay.
yeah. It's not in the sense. Well, it's bad because of who, but it's AI voice. But oh God. All right. I already know the content simply because of that fucking image.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Later, bro.
So yeah, I'll see if I can hop on to chat another time.
Hey.
You have a good night.
Hey.
Bye-bye. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.
I'll try to, bro. Escape will make me God.
Oh yeah. So you said button is ace apparently.
Yeah, button is Ace.
Ace, I saw that come on YouTube, you fucker. Crimson Gooner. No, I don't want to hear that from the man who constantly would spam ditto pictures. You are in no position to say that.
Oh, did it actually say? Did he actually say something on YouTube?
It's like referring back from the bot, like on the YouTube chat.
All right, John Marathon. John. Okay, I did not see that. Oh no, I see it. Okay, so he did actually post it on Twitch. Okay, never mind. I thought for a second there that was like, I thought for a second there that was that the restream chat was like breaking down. I'm like, what? All right, let's head to the next level. Habe Quidium is this level.
I'm wondering if they're gonna actually give the new Marathon a story, or if it's just gonna be like a vague setting to have an excuse to have infinite like shooting, like multiplayer matches.
The funny thing is, the story, they outright said like 6 months away from the fucking release of the game. They're like, yeah, we don't have anything written down. Which is fucking wild.
And that sounds like the Uncharted approach. 'Cause you heard about what Naughty Dog would do? Was that they would make like the action sequences, or they like make the little like dioramas as to where they wanted the characters to go, and they just write the story afterwards.
Yeah, but this is cutting it close. You know what I mean?
6 months. Yeah, I get it. There's making a bunch of assets and shit like that. It's like, oh, so how do we make this like work? It sounds like those like stand-up comedians who give you like a scenario and they want you to help make a story with them, but it usually just ends up being like boring and cringe as shit.
Yeah. I just was reminded of that the Ted movie, where they were at one of those places, and Ted,
yeah, I remember.
yeah, improv. That's the comedy we were talking about, improv. And it is just
yeah, it's like,
it's so good.
What time is it? Like, I forget. He said like some celebrity's name, like.
Yeah, he said like it was every time. Yeah, every time it was like fucked up. And it was like, all right, try to work with that. And everyone else was fucking dead silent. And then the
ideas. And
yeah,
they're right. Come on, man, we're giving material. Make some fucking comedy.
Yeah, exactly.
Sarah King on 9/11.
Yeah. Oh God.
You know what? I think that was like the best thing to come out of long time, rather than just like random like skits that we could just like twitch and make into memes.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna turn down Marathon just a little bit more, just so I can hear you.
I just say this: if Ted 3 does come out, I actually would watch that. They are actually very entertaining movies that have some very like iconic lines that you can
Oh
say.
my god! Wait, what is it? There's so much porn!
Why is there so much porn here? This guy's
That's
hanging out here.
It's
Oh
so
my God,
good.
Johnny, we need to get you help. Chicks with dicks? Chicks with dicks, Johnny? I have a problem. There are no chicks with dicks, Johnny. Only guys with tits.
Oh,
Okay, we gotta
god.
get this out of here.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
are we gonna do? Oh yeah, no, we gotta nuke this thing. We gotta like hard drives and everything like that. No man, you can't just delete this. We gotta destroy it. They destroy his laptop.
Oh, good.
Or like when he's like humping the freaking cash register.
Oh, yeah, that
Wants
the-
to fuck the teddy bear.
Yeah, the chick that he's hitting on, yeah. God, that was so... And then every time it would cut back to him, like, clearly making, like, the most... Yeah, like, the most barely veiled euphemism of just, like, using, like, shampoo, right? And it's, like, jetting out onto his face. Like, you know, like, the fucking... God.
I mean, you know what? Of course there was a white woman who
Yeah.
was interested in him.
Of course. It always is. Why is it always the case?
It is the case.
Oh,
The
God.
black guy with the Ted movie. In the Minecraft movie, the white woman wanted the freaking Jew villager.
Stream. Remember, Twitch.
Villager.
Yeah, Squidward Villager. There we go.
I mean, he does have Squidward's nose and shit like
They
that.
really do. Oh, man. Okay. Getting back into this. Incoming message.
You know
Oh, fuck. we're just gonna derail
what?
every time. Let's get through this. Let's get through this. I want to at least get the halfway point on this.
Oh my god,
Of, like, this game. Alright. Incoming message from Durandal.
yeah. Another one?
Yeah. Strive for your next breath. Believe that with it you can do more than with your last one. Use your breath to power your capacities. Capacity to kill, to maim, to destroy. And just where your capacities come from. Why do you always go where I want you and what I say? Perhaps you're just running a fool's errand, doing everything as I've planned, never able to change your course. You would do well to behave, that I know the outcome of your battle with the Four already, just as I can decipher the chaotic motion of gas molecules in the clouds of Tau Ceti 4. Or perhaps that is not the case. Perhaps you are doing what you were meant to do. Your human mentality screams for vengeance and thrives on violence that you say you can hardly endure. Your father told you as a child to always fight with honor, but to always fight. Do you care about honor, or do you use honor as an excuse to exist in a violent world? Excuse me, fucking drainage just kicking my ass right now. Organic
You wanna
being...
read it?
No, I can power through the last of it. Organic beings are constantly fighting for life. Every breath, every motion brings you one instant closer to your death. With what kind of heritage and destiny, how can you deny yourself? How can you expect yourself to give up violence? It is your nature. Do you feel free?
The thing is, I do think humans do have like some primal like equivalent. I forget the word, and I'm fumbling it, but like draw to some violence in certain actions. It's like that. I think it's like society that holds us down. Like, gives like no. I think it also depends person to person. Some people are more like easily resort to violence than others.
I think it's the nature of dealing with, like, fighting for survival, and that it just inherently bred into you. Like, that was the best case of action, of having warriors. and therefore,
Fight or yeah, fight or flight
Yeah.
response.
Yeah.
That's where you get your adrenaline from. Either run or you end up just fighting.
yeah. You should get to this location and retrieve a device that the Svet have provided for. The Svet. Have provided for us.
Fat, I guess, because it's like pH. I think it's just like a little like space there that like.
Yeah, it's a little apostrophe there. It will allow you to slay more 4. Does that make you happy?
I mean, as a gamer, sure, but as like the person in there, I'm pretty sure they just want to get this over with.
Yeah, I know, right?
Pretty sure even Doom Guy wasn't happy about the violence. He's more just like enraged with it. Like he had to get.
You killed my buddy!
They did kill his man. It's totally justified what he did to them.
I mean, yeah, they were slaying the entire human race, but they killed his bunny.
They'd be glad that like the Animal Crossing Doom thing wasn't a thing back then. Otherwise, they might. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod where they make the bunny Isabella or something. There are people out there who would do that. They would just make the bunny Isabella.
That would be a dog, though, so it's like, unless there's an Animal Crossing bunny rabbit that I don't know about, which I clearly don't, because I don't know Animal Crossing
There
too
are
much.
a bunch of different like rabbits. I don't think there's many animals that they don't have.
Like a spider.
Yeah, I think they. Well, they have spiders in the game. I can't remember if they have a spider
Villager. Yeah, I'm referring to villagers.
Yeah, I'm saying like probably nowadays they probably did make a mod that just has it Isabella.
Yeah.
It's the whole like thing is like they're either best friends or they're. It's like either people like they put them together.
Fuck off.
Either like best friend, brother, sister thing. Like, oh, that's like my little sister. That's my friend. Like, you know, like that sister bond. Or they just straight up make it like they're dating.
I view them as more of like a father-daughter kind of thing.
I can see that, but she, despite her like cute appearance, she is still like a working adult. So I always just think of like sibling.
They're
And
everywhere.
I feel like that familiar thing. Like, along with it. Again, she does.
Fucking
have the, like,
god
appearance.
damn it! I hate those. I hate those fucking things.
Is it the fly ones?
No. There's like the little buggers, and then there's these little suicide fucking grubs on the ground.
Yeah, I saw those. Yeah. Yeah, no, suiciding enemies are always annoying.
And they blow up, and they take a huge chunk of your health too to top it off, and it's like, god damn
Yeah,
it.
it's either you kill them or you gotta like get far enough away from them so they don't end up hitting you. I mean, in some games it's worse than others. Fallout 4 is like super mutant, like suiciders are like pretty easy to deal with. They announce themselves pretty far ahead of time. Get the giant freaking like blinking nuke in their hands. I usually like throw a bomb at them to make it blow up with them, or I just use that to snipe the main nuke in their hand. If I don't want to headshot them, just like pick up the nuke. Like they're easy to deal with.
I mean, you could just target the nuke.
Yeah, I
And
do that.
it
I
does
only
all
do
the
that
work.
if they're like around a bunch of other mutants. That way it just like hits them. If it's just by himself, I'm just gonna try to shoot him in the head.
I hate them. 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 I hate them.
They love you. Thank you.
They really do, because fuck. Oh no. There was no save. There was no save station on the level. Fuck.
You're doing this like just pure vanilla saves. No
I
save
have to
states.
do the fucking puzzle again. God damn it.
Is there a cheat code where you could just go to the next level again?
I'm just gonna.
I think you deserve it
Yeah,
at this point. If you can
I'm
put a code in just to get to that level you are.
I'm just fucking.
I don't think
I'm
anyone
just
blames
fucking
you if
stop.
you did
I'm
that.
just gonna just not play. I'm just
Oh, see,
unloading
and
the
the
game.
rat with the freaking with the water bottle.
Jeez.
Yeah, I put the rat dance music above that though. That fit perfectly.
Yeah, I know, right?
You just you switch to something else, or you're just gonna take a minute to like let the anger out.
I'm just gonna vibe here for a bit. I'm just gonna relax. Just gonna vibe. Just gonna relax. Gonna vibe. Not strangle somebody. We're just gonna relax. Gonna vibe. Not kill somebody. Just relax. Just vibe. You know. Yeah. You know how it is.
Do you ever try one of those stress balls, right? Or like those stress toys?
They never work. They never work.
They don't get that visceral like anger out of you.
They really don't. I kind of just sit there
I
and
got an
boil
idea
with it
for
for an
one.
extended period of time, and then after that, yeah.
I got an idea for one, but the idea sounds morbid. But again, it's not meant to be. But I think if you like one that was soft, but has something like where you could, okay, you know how like a glow stick, you feel like you could like snap it, and you feel like that crunch to it.
Yeah.
It has something like that to help release that tension rather than you just digging into something soft and doesn't like give you much feedback.
Yeah, I don't have that either, bud.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying you do. I'm saying I don't think there is anything like that. I'm saying it would be nice if they did. At the very least, it helps get that like again, it gives you that feedback where you feel like, oh, okay, I feel like I got that anger out on something. And there's a reason why people will like rage quit or like rage when they like freaking like they toss shit at their like monitors or things like that. They like smash their keyboards. They want to feel like they broke something. So if you have a toy that gives you the feeling of like snapping something or something breaking in your hand, I think that would help. I think at least be a better stress toy than what they offer now. Serious soul. When was the last like marathon game released?
It would be Infinity. Oh, can I not? Oh, that's stupid. Yeah. I need other people just to even load into the map.
Yeah,
That's
anyone
so
else who
dumb.
knows it?
That's so dumb.
$1996. Oh yeah, so it's been a long time.
Yeah. 1994. For the
I got
original
that.
marathon. For the original.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought you were gonna say it. 'Cause no, it said 96 for Infinity.
Yeah. Let's open up Durandal, which is the second marathon game.
I just saw like that. Okay, 1, 2, and 3 are all free apparently on Steam.
Yeah.
It's like rare.
Yeah, it's because the games themselves were released for free on a separate site.
Okay. I think the only last old game that I saw they put out there for free was like Daggerfall. At least that's the last one I've ever seen. That wasn't like meant to be like a free to play game.
Alright. Thunderdome, Shangri-La, new disintegrations. Okay, Honey Bunny, lack of vision, fight of the tool later. Giant flaming pit of lava, House of Pain, 16th parallel, one hit wonder. Okay, who wants some? Everyone mortal but me, and then 5D space. Fucking names for these. The maps of the previous one, like Mars needs women, like.
Okay, Honey Bunny.
Yeah.
Activation.
Some of these fucking let's
Giant, yeah.
giant flaming pit of lava. Okay, let's
Everyone's
see.
moral but me.
Oh, that was that one.
In the last one, like near the bottom, it said everyone's moral but me.
Everyone's mortal but me. Oh yeah, that's fucking funny. Okay. Oh, I can't play. God damn it. Same case. Fuck.
You want me to get it so you can try and get into the map?
Let me. It'd be interesting. I don't know if we. What? Okay, hold on. Also, I'm gonna minimize this. Where is this file? Manage. Properties. Targets. Where is that located? Okay, so it is here. Let me play. There we go. Okay, fixed it.
Oh, you managed to get in?
Yeah. Gather network game. Okay, level. Oh, wait. Let me do window capture for this.
Okay. Did they say like they're gonna like be selling the marathon game at like average AAA price, or is it gonna be a free to play like?
It's not. It's neither. It's gonna be $40.
Okay, in between. Okay. Like
Yeah.
a B-rated game.
Yeah.
Double B, like double A,
So-
however you want to say it.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Windowed mode. Accept.
I mean, it's better than what Nintendo's trying to do with their shit now.
Yeah. Seriously. Fucking $80. That's fucking absurd.
Except for this, it's still gonna be people shilling for it. I already see people like playing like, why can't I pre-order it? Like, you really want to spend $500 on a console that's only just like, what I'd say maybe 10, 20% more powerful? Like, I would just wait. If you really desperately want the Switch 2, I would literally just wait.
Man.
I would not buy new from thing. I'd buy secondhand from someone who's like willing to sell.
Alright, window capture. Let me make sure I actually get the actual game and not just Steam, which I don't know why Steam just randomly picks it for some reason, but alright. Duality, Thrud, Wrath No More. I have a feeling it's yet another fucking NM. Beyond Thunderdome, Vulcan, House of Pain, King of Pain, Ex Justica, Mortis, Dead Fields, Return to Waldo, Thick and Chunky, Route 66, Morphine, Route 66, 604 or better, La Costa Nostra, Delusions of Grandeur, Spline, Mars Needs Women, Who's Got the Itchies?
It sounds like it's a dog.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Revere of No Taram. All right. Fuji Camp. Okay.
I thought it said fudge for a second. I guess
Yeah.
Fuji's supposed to be like short for refugee.
Yeah. Melatonin. Fortress Low.
They need that melatonin.
Oh god.
Fall asleep.
Ah, damn it! You can't. None of these games. Let me try. Since you said they were on Steam, right?
Yeah, it's not on Steam. It says like free for Steam, all three of them. Yeah, movie. Well, remastered.
Yeah. Seeing no wait reviews. All right. Great port for the classic, stupid, mazy ass bug game. It's all right. All right. Let's see. Simply unplayable. It's like Doom, except the weapons you have to reload. But reloading isn't a thing in this game. You just shoot until you run out, then have to wait till no bullets around.
Saying about the version right in the game and stuff, right?
Yeah. Cartoon violence. How's the multiplayer? Alright. I'm going to add to library. Classic Mario Runs add to the account. And then... since they did add it, I might as well, right?
Yeah. You might as well get like the other two.
Yeah, I got them. Xbox Live Arcade graphics pack? Huh. Of their fucking course.
You knew it was coming.
Yep. Oh, God. Alright, there we go. We got all of them downloaded. Alright. Oh, it has achievements. Let's go. Let's view the achievements. Get a bigger gun. Find message. Oh, send. Okay. And then 2 hidden achievements. Alright. Shit, I just might play this from now on. I'll keep these, but I'm going to hide them because it's... these are like the external versions.
Right.
Alright. Alright, gather. Jeez, I hate this light mode. Okay. Alright.
I mean, I can get used to it.
Yeah.
I can adapt to it.
Alright, Mars needs women. We're gonna go every man for himself. Kindergarten as one of the difficulty options. Kindergarten, easy, normal, major damage, total carnage. That ought to be interesting. Aliens, live carnage reporting. Teams, dead player drops items, disable motion sensor. No penalties. Configure UMP router. Use NetScript. Cheats. Allow zoom, crosshair, overlay map, chase cam, carnage message, save level, duration. Game ends at time limit 10. Okay.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay.
I just noticed that. Don't know if you went to bed already, but if you do, like, hope mechanic works out. I hate going to the
Bad
gym.
username or password?
Wait, what'd you put? Is it refer to like your Steam username? I guess it's the scoundrel part. I don't know how scoundrel like.
Bad username or password. Your game cannot be advertised. What? Okay, how about
Or password. Wait, did you put like a curse for password or like?
I don't see a password though. That's the thing.
scrolling down either, right? It's just like all in that one thing. Is there an option to try to join a game, see if there's something with it doesn't work this time?
Yeah, I'll try joining and then find bad
Yes,
username or password. Okay, what? First off, there's offering a password. Let me talk about.
Login denied.
Let's try just this random name. All right. Find bad username or password.
Oh, okay.
The fuck? Hold on. Let's look guides. Modding. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if Steam has a explanation for it. I can
Plugins. Achievement, story, lore, walkthrough, maps, levels. Guide. Let's see. This guide will help you the most authentic possible while stream release a marathon. It should be noted that the absolute 100% authenticity is impossible without emulation, and thus, beyond the scope of the guide, rather it is about tweaking the Steam Aliphone port's numerous options to get as close to vanilla as reasonably possible. Oh, you can actually override the FOV, so there's some quality of life stuff. Thank fuck. But that's not related. Alright. Install a classic marathon plugin. Copy your plugin folder. Steam can show you the plugin folder. First right click on that. That. Links to classic marathon plugins. Textures. High resolution Starscape. M1A1 HUD. Marathon 2 style HUD for classic marathon. M1 weapons redux. Placements for weapons, projectiles, and most items in general tactics. Marathon Trilogy upscaled textures, monster scenery, and landscapes. AI upscaled, and find other plugins. Okay. Those are like mods. Okay, so they call them plugins in this. Widescreen Classic, Marathon, feel more modern. Enhanced HUD on a 4.3. Oh, it's a wallpaper engine. This isn't even a fucking... God damn it. Closed alpha. Not interested in that. Make sure your account information is entered into each game. Marathon, Marathon 2, and Marathon. Okay. Where do I get Marathon? How do I join a game? How do I host a game? From screen, gather, network game, network game. Okay. Advertise game on internet. Click OK when you're set. Successfully host a game, you'll need to accept incoming traffic for port 4226 if either router supports Click the box configure. Okay. Why has nobody joined the game I hosted? Why do I need an account? You don't need an iHolowan.org account to play Marathon online. You can join games, host games, and chat without ever signing up. If you create an account, you won't be marked as guest in chat and can view your internet game history from the website and leaderboards. If you'd like to create an account, is there any special chat commands? Strange. All right, I've got one open. Also, have I added you on Steam?
No, not yet. Like,
All right.
just on Discord.
Okay. I think you're gonna head to go to bed. Gonna head to the mechanic in the morning. Have a good night. All right, night, Ace. All right, I
Yeah,
think
that was a while ago. I
Oh,
don't know.
shit.
With him, like,
Yeah.
I'm not I wouldn't be surprised if he's asleep at the computer right now with the stream still on.
All right, I'll send you my Steam code.
Yeah, okay.
That way I can add you. That way you can add me.
Right, I see it now. Steam. No, do not want that. All right, I sent you an invite.
Alrighty.
Maybe if I come in, I'll be able to actually let you fucking do what you need to do. I mean, doing the first one, right?
Yeah, just for now, yeah. Mainly because I just want to try out like these multiplayer maps, just to like take a look at them, you know.
Yeah, no, I get that. You know,
Oh, is this one of those things where I have to fucking turn on the Cloudflare thing?
I mean, that'd be annoying.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't see why they would need it.
No, it's just sometimes my my internet service provider just decides to be stupid.
Okay, so should I just start joining a network game of yours?
I'm not in one right now. Try hosting. Try hosting it.
Okay, yeah, let's see. Let's see.
Took a look at your profile and
Yeah, you can judge all you want. It's fine.
no, where'd you get it?
What do you mean, where'd I get it?
Yeah, where'd you get it?
Fucker.
I mean, it's good. Where'd you get it?
Yeah, whatever. Judge all you want.
I'm not judging.
I don't mind if you do. Oh,
Well,
wait,
I'm not.
Listen. In the servers we're in, the people we know, I am far from the worst. And you know.
Oh
that
yeah.
for a fact.
Oh yeah. I know. That's why I'm not judging. That's why I'm asking where you got it, because I want to fucking grab it, you jackass.
What exactly about it do you want to grab?
A little bit of everything, but so then I can have it on my profile, you fuck.
The games? You mean the games?
Yeah, totally not the background that we're trying to avoid talking about, you fucker.
It was for free.
Really?
Yeah, it was actually for free.
Shit.
I didn't see any other like backgrounds. Is there like default blank bullshit or whatever?
It's the kind of dragon lady kind of thing that you have going on in the background.
It's just Steph's mother, okay? It's just Setch's mother. She's a very nice woman.
All right, what game was that from?
I really don't even know.
Because you got to get it from somewhere, man. Oh, is it My Lovely Wife?
I really do not know. I honestly don't know. I just saw like, yeah, whatever.
All right. All right. Are you hosting a game?
I mean, I tried to, but like,
Do you also got the same error?
I didn't even get the area. Like, I don't know if you look at my screen right now. Like, look, name right here, advertise, like, use a dedicated server.
Yeah.
Okay, options. Like, I just pressed OK here and then.
Yeah. All right. There you go. Now you're at the lobby effectively. Like think of it as the custom games lobby.
Yeah. I didn't like play many of these games on actual live for myself.
Oh yeah, same.
Most of the time back in the day, I just played on my grandma's computer.
Yeah. That's dumb. You cannot join. That's so dumb.
You started joining mine. I mean, I didn't even set a password or nothing.
No, I mean like when you're trying to bad username or password. What?
Wait, is it maybe like doing the weird thing where like you'll click on it, but then it'll actually open the version of the game you already had, or the Steam version you got? I've had that problem before. A few times.
Why am I getting bad usernames? That's the thing that's bugging me. Because it's like, it's normal. It's like the most normal shit. Why are you freaking out about it?
Why we just put like numbers?
Like, at this point, I'm going to try that.
Yeah, let me know what.
Try auto gather.
Yeah,
Like have that clicked, and then I'm finding game. Bad username or password. Okay, it's just like fucking. All right, I'm gonna try the Cloudflare that.
Find player on the Discord.
Hold on, let me try this, okay? Because sometimes it could be stupid. My internet service provider. So I'm going to enable it, and it's gonna be jank, and I'm gonna have to stop the stream because the stream gets fucked over when I do this.
Yeah.
And then
I'm already getting. It's weird. I'm already getting like freaking like invites from other people here, so other people don't seem to be having issues.
yeah, so it's probably gonna